Okay. All right. Yeah, we're quite live today. I assume so. Welcome everyone to an unexpected stream. I did not do any stream schedule. I really didn't. I didn't know if I wanted to stream this week because I did say to a lot of people that I said that I was going to stream more, but that never happened. Because I got very addicted to watching anime, and I was also learning MMD. Yes, you heard me right, because I actually want to animate more and to fulfill more skills under my belt besides audio editing and video editing and a lot of stuff. So I got to be more productive than I thought I anticipated to. So that's a win for me. That's a win for me in my book. That's a win for me. So all of you, hope you are having a fantastic day, because today is of course officially the 4.4 patch. As you know, and you can see the screen right here, I literally in one all-nighter go, I literally just unlock all the teleporters that quick. And that was that probably took like a 45-minute run. I'm very accomplished with myself, but I'm not as accomplished with this one because my Fontaine teleporters are still not like completely unlocked. Apparently I did not unlock that one. I don't know why. And I know these are probably underwater. So yeah, that sucks for me. And there's another reason why I have not done much of these streams. And one of them would be that, let's just say I have an issue with my W key now. A very big issue. Oh, hello, Mados. Welcome. I haven't seen you come into my stream that much. That's interesting. Oh, okay. So aside for the MMD animations that I was able to make, I'm very looking forward to what I can bring you with a stream for those who are able to join and for those who are not able to make it. Yeah, unexpected stream, very unexpected, and I will make sure to put the time slots again. But I did not know or who will notice. So this is probably going to be a much longer stream than anything else. Why? I'll tell you why. It's very simple. If anyone not seen the thumbnail, it's quite obvious. But today we're gonna catch up on some storylines, because I have so many storylines.
Good deeds and bad.
Yes, so I know. There's a lot of story quests I have not finished, and I'm going to be naming a few right now. And I feel so bad because I wanted to finish these. I never finished Nahida. Why was I going to say Navia? Because why? No, I have not done Navia's quest. Story quest. I have not, and then now we have a new one. It's Cloud Retainer, but in human form. So there's that too. So there's a lot that's underdeveloped, but that's basically it. So there's gonna be so much more things that I will have to figure out now. So I know for a fact I'm not gonna do that Yoimiya story quest, because I think that's where the Aranara 12-hour quest is. I'm not gonna do that. No way. No way. But I will do. I want to do commissions first. Let's do commissions first. Woo! Let's do commissions. Yes, but anyway, my W key is slowly starting to stop working on me, and this is quite interesting. I'm actually using it right now. So what's going on is unlike normal keys, you know how when you just tap on a regular key on your keyboard, that's just it, right? Well, for the W key, no. What I have to do is press it on the bottom side. And that is not the way it's supposed to be doing that. But yes. Oh, hello. Hello, Star. Welcome to the stream. Here we are in a lovely, wait, where is this? Wait, why am I all the way back here? What? This is what happens when you're not paying attention. But you know, I do need all these trees though, because I need more wood. I need more wood under my belt. Oh, and I recently got gaming too. Not recently. I literally got him last night. I kind of wanted to get him. I kind of do, but I didn't have like a lot of wishes because I didn't. So I was, oh, there's a common chest here. It's just that, so it's interesting what his kit was, so I just had to get it. I don't have him level up right now, but I want to. I was so happy that I only got him from just 110 pool, and that's it. Didn't have to worry about anything else. I had one friend of mine that I witnessed that wanted to get Cloud Return. He did, but the funny part about this, wait, they did not see me right away, did they? Oh, they did see me. Oh my gosh. Yes, I got lucky. Because that was the only one pull I could do. I did not want to pull anymore. Come on. Go. Okay. We're just destroying the tower. We're just destroying the tower and we're just getting out of there. So I'm getting out of there. I don't want to be there. Why? Because it's not important to me. This is not important to me whatsoever. Okay, so I'm going to assume. What does this person want? Is it a question guy person? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. No. Okay. I don't know what you want me to do, but I'll go and do it because I'm not really paying attention to your words. Unless it's a story quest. Then they'll happily pay attention to your words. But I am not, so sorry. I have stuff to do. Hasn't happened since did the reaction to Nuvolet's banner and went, oh no. You know, I think the Nuvolet banner was a lot more funny the more I keep watching that if I go back to watch it. I was like, let me see this banner. Let me see what am I dealing with here? And I'm like, oh no. I I don't think I was anticipating what was going to happen to me. Okay. The worst part is once I met Nuvolet in the very beginning, I was not expecting the sound of the voice to sound a lot like Zhongli's voice. So that kind of made it worse So it just made it a lot worse. Wait, then why was I talking to you for? What was I talking for Tunner for? Just saying hello, good weather today, and just free items? Was that just really the case? Okay. Also, Star, I did not put this as a stream schedule, so there's gonna probably be less people here. Who knows? Depends how longer I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna probably be here for a very long while. We'll see. I'm gonna be here for a very long while. This doesn't help that I'm used to- I can't use gaming here. I can't use gaming. Why do I- Gaming, not gaming. Gaming. I can't use him here. He is low level. Why? Want me to come along? Yes, Kazuha, you shall come along. Okay, now, here we go. For an almost unfunctional W key, it's doing pretty good. You spelled it like I wanted it to be spelled. Possibly. It's not gaming, it's gomming. Stop it. I don't want you here, sup. Okay, there you go. Now freaking die. Die! Just die. Just die already. Okay, I'm going... Oh, it's that defense thing again. It's that thing. It's that dumb thing. I like how my ult was still available even though I teleported. I think that's something new I hear from Sino saying something about winter. I don't think I brought him in a cold area before, so that makes it even more interesting. There we go. Come on. Come on, just go. Just die. Just die. Come on. It's the boat people that are just there. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we have it. There we have it. Now I can easily get my commissions. There we go. Easily get my commissions. Easily. And claim all and dispatch again. See, I did not forget the button this time. Last time I did, and that was an embarrassing situation. It was a very embarrassing situation. Okay, well, I am done with commissions now. And you know what this means? You know what this finally means? It finally means I finally get to finish one of the story quests. And it's literally Nahida's story quest. Because I did not finish Nahida's story quest. And I feel kind of stupid that I didn't finish Nahida's story quest. Well, hopefully we will finish this and stuff. I feel like I should just name Genshin Impact I should just rename Genshin Impact 4.4 patch. I should just call it, I could have just called it Story Quest Grind. Yeah. Genshin 4.4. And it's gonna be like Genshin. There we go. Let me fix this. I did not fix that. So there we go. So it's gonna be quite interesting now. I'm gonna call it the story grind. Because I did not finish the story. And I might have been in this cutscene for many times, who knows? I don't know. Helping all kinds of people.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some weeds while getting some fresh air.
Okay.
I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that?
Yes, why is that? Feel free to fill us in.
Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Okay.
It's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different.
How so? How is so?
It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
Something greater Lord has left behind.
Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Yeah, this is basically the story I
here.
repeated so many times and then never finish.
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same.
As I'm waiting for the game to update, I don't need ice skates to be skating on the floor. It goes well with watermelon.
I can feel its anxiety and fear.
That's funny.
Well, fungi are kind of cute, but... that's true. Okay, let's go take a look. All right, lead the...
Okay, well...
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well.
Too bad it doesn't pause the
After
story. You have to do this all
we
over
can't
again.
distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not.
Because I remember
And it'd already be
following
too late
this,
for them once
and
humans have drawn their
then
weapons.
this happened.
Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions. It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes.
Okay.
Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
Oh, that's interesting. It only looks like a fungus?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So
Yeah, that
this
is
a first
interesting.
even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
Speaking of anything else, I mean, Nahida's banner's up, so for those people who want Nahida, I can't pull not for Nahida.
Looks like everything
So
is fine.
that's a bummer on my part.
Lord of Dendro. Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
Oh, it talks!
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Ah! It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just...
Paimon's just Paimon. You are a strange little gremlin.
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
Maybe. I don't
You
know.
misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking.
Wow.
So a creature may not speak even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak.
Wow.
Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
But you guys don't have mouths, so what's the difference?
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
Interesting, okay.
I was confident that I knew of
A
all
small
the creatures
pixie in the
into
form
that.
of child.
Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer
Okay.
than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness.
Kind of curious how they did the sound mixing for this sound design for a voice.
Until
Trying
the
to
apocalypse came
trying
and
to
changed
understand
my
that.
home forever.
Okay.
A horrifying
I probably had to
power
use this on
consumed
auto.
all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control.
Oh.
We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me.
Oh, hello,
was
Gian.
Ah, I get it now.
Nice to see you.
So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm
There's a
sorry.
story grind going on here, as you can
I
see.
hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland.
Oh no.
And I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species
Pretty
paid
much,
a great
yes.
price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they?
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. My familiars will take the rainforest, and as for the city, there are a few nice kids who should be willing to help. Your familiars? Mm-hmm. They're a group of lovely little creatures. They're just a bit timid around strangers. Give me
That
a
makes
moment.
sense, though.
I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in.
Okay.
The Lord
What?
of
What?
Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait?
So, is there a new map or just story update? No, there's some new map. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can helpfully.
Say that you don't know
I can happily show you what it is.
Yes.
So what's going on is I am doing a story grind here because I, Lightful, need to grind on my stories because I suck. Okay, so let me bring up the map for a moment. So I never finished Nahia's quest, but let me bring this up real quick. There's the new map right there, and I completed all the teleporters last night. So it was like a 45-minute. So that's the map. Again, 45 minutes and new boss, the lion fish. The lionfish. It's a mermaid lion. That's all I can tell you. But and since I'm doing Nahida's quest for part 2, since I've not got a chance to do it, anyone can pull Nahida now because she's back. But I can't pull for her because I don't have a lot of primos. And that goes with Cloud Retainer too. I can't really pull for Cloud Retainer, but I did do 110 pull, and I will show the 10 pull. So I do got gaming or gaming, but gaming. So I got him. I got him just by 110 pull, and I'm actually glad that was it. I'm actually glad I did get him in 10 pull. That was just by luck. Otherwise, if I didn't, I think I would have been screwed. Because I don't think I would have been able to pull more. But I got it, so I did it. But so going back and making sure people understand, I have so many story quests to do. So there is this story grind right now. And I want to go in order, so I want to finish Nahida. I am skipping Yoimiya because if I do Yoimiya's quest, I am forced to do the Aranara quest, and I'm not doing that. That's a long quest. So I go through Linny, Risley, Navia. Okay, now I messed up with Navia, Nahida. Why? Why does that happen? And then we go to Cloud Retainer, which I've noticed that they did a little bit of story dialogue when you're in the new map, so there's that. So I have to finish the Nahida's story quest, and you know what? I'm actually kind of glad that I'm finally doing the story grind. I am gonna be here for a while. So yes.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Talking about the crystal?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What?
Oh.
Exactly. The prophecy
I
that
had a
made
hunch,
was
though.
probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business. Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more. Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything. Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Okay. I'm just following it.
It's a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road!
Oh my gosh.
You're up, Traveler!
You're making a conspiracy if Neuvillette was like a Rex Laplace, because he sounds like a lot like Zhongli, even though they're not. Oh my gosh.
Into the wind.
Okay.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the suck.
Through me, justice is served.
This doesn't help them if they're in the water.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating
Oh,
with various
okay.
living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi.
I know.
and became a part
I know
of
it's a
their
joke.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We
Yeah,
are
that sounds about right.
one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
That's
see.
true.
Humans have a term for this. It's called growth. Ah, you're so smart, Nahida!
I kind of missed that part. Dang it.
Growth.
Oh yeah,
I
growth.
see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
Okay.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no! Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You get tired by floating though.
Does the Lord
I
of
just-
Sandro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who'll carry who later! We are monsters here!
Yes, I'm killing them. That's what I'm doing.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Paimon's just Paimon.
Yes, one was my friend, and the other
Paimon's
was my
just
child.
Paimon, that's the thing.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know.
Okay, I'm just gonna watch then, since I know nothing about this game. Hahaha. Okay, that's fine.
Names.
Huh? I don't think
So,
that name is
there's something
great.
interesting. So there's something interesting for you, Gian.
Strange and cute at the same time.
I am
It's a
trying
name only Paimon
to
would
do
able to
some story lores for each of the characters, but as minimal and as simple as possible, like a series.
Creative as Paimon's.
I don't know how successful it's gonna be, but I am going to try.
Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
She is completely forgetful.
Yes,
Holy crap.
I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Don't remember your kid? Holy crap.
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Let me guess. Star, are you getting Cloud Retainer? Because I had a hunch last night you might want to pull for her. It was just a thought. Oh, I'm in this Witter place. That, yeah, I'm in this place.
The withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Oh,
Paimon doesn't
you
understand.
die here?
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the withering is formed? Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if
Yeah, oh
forbidden
well.
knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by
One of my
forbidden
friends won the
knowledge for a long
50-50, so I
time.
wish you luck.
It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the
But
fields.
they had a lot
Each
of
bloom
Farzans,
represented an
or
individual
Hatsune
life.
Mikus.
They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the
Do I have to be a bow
withering, I will
user
quietly draw near the
to
area.
use
If I can
Dendro?
sense the elemental
I
power
hope
of my
not. I hope I can
companion,
just use Baiju.
then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this.
No.
Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me? It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already.
I hope I don't have to be a bow user. Because I swear, because if I have to... Do I have to? Oh, I think I freaking have to. Dang. Dang, do I have to? Okay, let me leave. Let me leave so I can do something. Okay. Yes, I can. Why current state? Is it because I have this on me? That'd be kind of dumb. Be kind of dumb. Okay. If I back away, can I just... No, you just have to use charge. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna try this. I think I have to be a bow user for this. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I think I have to be a bow user for this. Okay, we're using Kali here. It doesn't seem like I have any other option. No, I want to skip this. No, I want to skip this. Why?
Yes, I have heard.
No, I want to skip this.
It's trying
There's
to
no story cutscene skip. No.
Research has but even if they've been tormented, but what is sad and
They need to fix this. Genshin, fix this. If they need to fix this.
It's okay.
If I leave, they have to repeat the story again.
just leave it to us. So you're worried about it's natural to want to be overcaught.
Okay.
Then let's do this.
Okay, they need to add a feature. If the person already experienced the story before, don't let them experience it again. This is so dumb. Oh crap. Okay, well, you know what?
Nowhere to run. The wind knows me. Cool it.
Okay.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
This, and then
One with nature.
iced, wind, and then strike. I would definitely use Baishu in this certain situation right now.
You stay condemned.
Okay. Oh wait, I need that freaking thing again. I can't use the charge attack. What you talking about? And I killed Kali by once I got distracted by your answer. Oh no. I got no. No, we're not doing this.
Oh, so sorry.
Wait a minute.
Time to go.
Let me just like no, you're not fighting Kali. No way.
Cool it. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
This doesn't help me in my case. I didn't even use Nahida yet because I keep forgetting she's there. Oh my gosh, Kali. I wish you were Baiju, not Kali. No.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. One with nature.
One with wind and cloud.
Wind strike.
Okay. Holy crap. Charge attack. Okay, I can try a charge attack. I guess. I'm gonna try it again. First of all, I didn't light this, and I should have. Charge attack. Charge attack? You sure? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna repel all this, so this is fine.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of, so it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay.
Oh,
As long as
yeah,
elemental power
yeah, I
still
know.
exists,
It's already too late for that.
it will be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life
I think there's
forms that
still
live in
some
it.
Wyvern I have not
Thank you,
finished. I'm
Lord.
restoring.
It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
Starting to remember stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So,
The
found
familiars?
a fungus that matches the description
Yeah,
you
it's the
gave me.
familiars.
It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Okay, I'll try the charge attack. I'll try the charge attack, one of the smaller ones. I've always used Collie on the smaller flowers all the time, so I would not know of that.
House call.
Let's go here. Okay, well, Baishu just... There we go, just a little bit will do.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus. I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all. Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
How does it feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is? Oh, how do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay. So I just do just that. Oh, so I'm just watching of either Nahida or the other one. I think it's this one's Nahida.
There's a fungus
Yeah, it
on
is.
patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Oh. So I have to wait, so I have to keep this. Oh, I had to decide like this. Okay. Well. All right then. This is the storytelling of.
It looks pretty.
So I just move left, I suppose then.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
So I just gotta keep going.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Okay, so I just have to go like over here. All right.
So this is the one. Understood. Nahida? What's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great
Okay.
price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
The fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never experienced
Okay, that's the part I remember where I accidentally attacked the Dendro Dragon.
Paimon's confused.
So
Do you mean
when
the
I got
Dendro
myself
Dragon
into
as
a
an elemental
situation.
dragon? Like Dvalin? Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon?
They're mushrooms, they're spores, that makes sense.
Trees? Us?
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
It's a dragon, I mean...
Then, if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yeah, that means we have to probably have to kill him.
What has
Maybe.
suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated, then a big void will also form inside the dragon! I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now.
Yeah, I expected this. I expected this part. I expected this part.
But how did it get
The
contaminated?
dragon is corrupted, and we
Was it
kill the
due to
dragon.
destruction of King Deshret's
That's basically what's
civilization?
going on.
But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow.
Will it survive,
Giant trees will
though?
completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life. Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it? Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before? No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers
Alright.
just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
Do we ever get to
Let's
see the
wait for
familiars
the
of
reply
these?
again.
I'm kind of
I
curious.
know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Is it like the dream little creature she has?
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can we
Okay.
do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course, I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Because moving is a pain.
And soil, food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Okay.
There. First, seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
The pains of moving. Oh, it's just up there. Okay. Feels like Earth Day. In a sort of way. I'm getting Earth Day vibes. It's not even Earth Day. Oh. Well, dang, I don't even have... Okay, well... It should just place Baishu with Kokomi then.
All is accounted for. Let's move. We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life!
Oh, okay.
Dead plants were invading!
I hope this is not their friends, because I swear,
Guilty.
this is not how it's supposed to go, so...
Your penance is due.
There we go. There we are.
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough. Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret? Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation. Oh, so there was no desert back then? Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand.
It's probably one of the
In an
Sorvains,
attempt to adapt
too.
to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting. Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great
I'm
hostility
assuming he
toward
was a
gods.
Sorvain.
However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
Oh. Oh.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Let me, like, drink something. I need a drink. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. And kerplop. Do I take this lovely fruit? Yes, I can take this lovely fruit. Thank you.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family. Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters.
That makes sense.
You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These
That
are
makes
all
sense.
things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
Yeah.
Paimon would still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon? Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger. Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault.
I have a
I don't
feeling
think it's a coincidence
that we have
neither
to
of
kill
you can
this
remember
dragon.
anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated? That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
Yeah, what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Okay. Oh no, don't tell me it's that kind of... Oh. Don't tell me it's that kind of quest where it's like, oh, your quest is interrupted. You didn't do this quest. We gotta stop your story quest so you can do that quest. Oh no. I knew this would happen. What would this quest be? What is this quest? What's preventing me? I hope it does it. I don't. Okay, I hope it still lets me do what I'm supposed to be doing. Right? 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 Because I swear. It says, please head to Chasm and underground mines. Okay. So I'm going to do just that, but the question is, would it let me continue on the quest? That's the bigger question. I have so many, that's the thing about Genshin. If you don't typically do what you call it, their They're world quests. And then there's a quest from that quest. And that quest is like interrupts a story quest, then you're fudged. Then you have to do a world quest. That's another story. Between another story. Between another story. And that hopefully that doesn't come to terms of it, but I swear. Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna have an issue here. Okay, well, hopefully I don't, because I don't think I should. I think I did as much as anything of the Shazam. In my opinion, I don't know.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others? There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
You mean the oozing filth?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface. Another strange metaphor. But Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Okay. Okay, I don't think I should be interrupted here. Hopefully. Should I just bring the little light thing with me? Since I'm getting close where the oozing filth is. Should I just do that? Should I just bring something? Yes. I'll just bring that. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to use it.
It's over there.
I know,
Looks
but
like we'll have to
I'm not
clear
even
the
there.
from this area.
I'm climbing.
Should be
I'm
able to take
climbing.
care of it.
Sino's climbing. He's being stealthy.
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Oh, it's over here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Rest and rebuild.
There we go.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light. Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right. What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no. But we still have tons of questions we need to ask. I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance. Traveler.
We are very concerned with Naida's protection because, no, we don't want to have anyone being corrupted again.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. But oh yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs. You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand! This no good, that no good. Save lives! Important!
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge. Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Okay.
Lord of Dendro, and you others. How long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
The Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place.
Oh.
However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
Oh, the utter god.
I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But
Oh, I see.
Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro... and
That
our people
sounds
created this
about
item
right.
together.
Since we had like
Mimics how
Dahala's
Dendro
tier in a way.
operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its heart of Oasis using the fire seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a Pep's source of power. No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know.
What?
The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it.
Okay.
It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time.
Oh.
It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
It's unfortunate though.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being
That's
together
unfortunate,
with
though.
family.
Let's go! Home.
Oh, that just sucks. That really sucks. Okay, so we have to go over here.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
This is probably the part that it was in this trailer a long time ago. Yeah, it is. It's kind of funny because I'm using Sino here because he's in the desert.
Lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm using Kokomi for this. I could use Farina for this, but nah. I'm gonna use Kokomi for this.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
There he is.
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon. I knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves
Yeah.
lords of this land by leaning on the
Sounds pretty
heavens
corrupted to me.
You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment. Foolish Boor. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
Yep, completely corrupted, just like I thought.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear.
No, no, it's not.
I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What
Technically,
we need is the truth.
I'm wondering if this dragon was a Sorvin before the gods took
The
over.
truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. Ah, what is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature same.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours.
Okay.
In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
I don't know if they're gonna talk.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
We're still technically attacking them, right? Yeah, technically we're still attacking them.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Allow me!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
The closest I can do is wind power. Just wind power.
Things they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Apep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home. Not just us.
This is becoming quite
I'm just questioning why not use the fire seed. Does it start not be able to be useful if you use it many times?
Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
Why do I have a feeling that fire seed is the only life form that recovers the dragon? So does that mean you use it once more or more times, it's not going to recover the dragon, and that's our mistake? I don't know.
Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
I just have a hunch.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a pep again. After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will
Possibly.
stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes! Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Oh.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Okay. Still kind of worried. I feel like I should be worried about something. I feel like I should be worried about something. Why am I worried?
Follow the wind.
And why do I believe that this dragon cannot be saved? I just can tell. It's really obvious. I don't think this dragon wants to be saved. It's filled with hate. Doesn't like humans. Doesn't like the gods. There's a lot of things to go about this. And I'm avoiding all of these creatures. Oh, there's a viewpoint.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro dragon lives? Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
The dragon.
Our goal is
The
not
dragon
only
stare.
to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us. But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way. Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful? Please keep everyone safe, and send us to the homeland.
Yeah, so, about what I said.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations. Well, yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover. Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the Traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
Probably is. I can't sprint because of story.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler! Alright, hang on. Wait!
I knew it!
What happened?
This is what happens when you use it.
It was even more unstable than I expected. But why? We barely used it!
Yes, we did.
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed, which would be when we at first saved the desert. Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida?
What about the mushroom?
Come on,
That's the
Paimon.
thing. What about the mushroom?
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms,
It could still restore
I gained a better
it.
understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to. You're gonna become the fire seed?
No.
Yes.
Come on.
It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller. What happens if you keep getting smaller? I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born.
Stop it.
I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if
Stop
I can reverse
it.
the process of growth. But you'll lose.
Imagining trying to grind the stories
You'll
though.
only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else? That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now. No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig? Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time. You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
Genshin.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're
Okay.
out of options.
Well.
Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again.
Imagine
But if
pulling
no risks are
Cloud
taken, then
Retainer,
the eagle will be grounded forever.
but it's human form.
Oh, please, no, Nahida!
The mushroom? Mushroom could help?
Fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
Oh, Architect. Why?
Would you lend us your power
come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain.
And now I have to
Be
kill
remembered by
the Dendro Dragon in story
the
mode now.
return you've always dreamed of.
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
I don't know. I'm story grinding. Let me be.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
And now we killed the dragon, right? That's what's gonna happen. I killed the dragon.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, we can go home.
Nowhere to run. Well played. Well played.
No, I haven't. It's a work in progress.
Frostbite. Cool it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. It's fine. Surrender.
My fault.
Uphill battle. Allow me.
Oh, trust me though, I want to level him. Am I stuck in this ground? Yes, I am.
Hold the line.
Judgment is upon you.
Come on.
This is due. You stand condemned.
Billowing surge.
I'm trying my very hardest.
Your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. As one with wind and cloud.
Covenant of the deep. Sharing my knowledge.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not I am primo broke. You cannot say that. You cannot say that to me. Oh crap, I died. No, no, I'm not.
Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild! Make yourselves a move!
Yes. I'm very sorry, Sino. I am so sorry. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sino.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Nope.
Freeze!
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
Dragon died, right?
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted
Okay.
to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to
Seems like a
respond to
bite.
you.
You and your
The
Bayonetta.
guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power. Just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
That's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Heesh! Who can put up with you? I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes.
This is why
Before you begin
the
resting, there's
sorbet
one last
dragons
thing I would
learned
like to know.
not to like
Did you
humans, and
become
it's only
infected by
Nuvolet that
forbidden
remained
knowledge?
to understand
It's a
people
long
now.
story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world.
Well, yeah, but don't forget, he was like for many years
But I didn't give up
had
on
a role
searching
of
for a way to turn the tides,
being a
even
judge,
after
and
the
then
death of the Dragon King. As I attempted
well,
to
Morax
collect more forbidden
was
knowledge from the
basically
corners of the world,
like
as
a
it was on the
currency
verge of
thing.
collapse.
You can't leave Zhongli not to not produce Mora. If Zhongli didn't exist, we wouldn't have Mora architect. We wouldn't have Mora. What are we gonna be using? Rocks?
But you still didn't give up, did you?
Stellar Jade from Agai Stara. They use
Because
crystals. They don't use money, they use crystals.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
They use
His
rocks.
ambitions continue to grow.
They use
and
coin.
he planned to establish a powerful
Thanks to
kingdom in
Zhongli,
my
we have coins.
Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his
They're both
actions
good
under
dragons.
one condition.
Zhongli and Nuvalet. Nuvalet
The
being
condition was that after his death,
used to be a god.
all the knowledge he came to accumulate.
He showed okay, that part I understand. He chose to retire himself. That's the
At
thing.
that time,
He chose
I
to retire.
still harbored deep regrets. By the time the
Probably
Dragon
because he
King
has a better
finally
understanding of
came, the
people
world
nowadays.
had irrevocably changed.
And he has no point.
Some of the dragons
He has
have
no
grown
point
close to your
to be
kind
Archon, so
and
that's
have
kind of
forgotten
understandable.
all
But
about our
wait, we're talking
ancestors
about
when the world was taken from us.
we're talking about
And
Sorvain.
some died,
Sorvain
leaving
Dragon.
behind nothing but their bones,
Who would have been the
while
original
others
gods,
chose to
because they were
flee
original
after
gods.
experiencing. But for me, the scales and will of the dragon.
Yeah, we be
King
using
and
sigils.
blood
That's right. That's right, Star.
even to this day.
I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No,
Listen,
I gained the apocalypse.
Nuvalet's better because he
I used
was
up all my
once
strength just trying
one of
to
the
keep
original
pain under
gods
control.
before
I
the
had no
celestial
energy
principles
to
took
analyze
over.
the knowledge he
That I
had
can
given
understand.
me. I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that.
I just
of my
love both
own.
Nuvalet and
That's how
Zhongli.
the apocalypse started.
Nothing better or
I
gain.
admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out. Still in one piece, too. The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason. Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
They become crabby. Dragons become crabby when they're sick.
still doesn't feel happy for some reason. Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey.
Or dragony.
and
Or
their feelings for their
dragony
home.
angry.
Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time. Can you really call a place with no family your home? Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return. Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Okay, let me just take this. There we go. Yeah, just go over here and just see what happens next. He needs to go.
Let's move out. They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back. I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it? Wow. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
Oh well, I guess I'm happy that I finished Nahia's story here. Okay, well, where is this? Isn't it down here? Well, Dendro Oculi? I don't know. Oh yes, it is. So it's up there. It's up there. I'm just gonna collect that. Because it's up there.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina.
There we go. Just because it's just right there. Yeah. So, let's go back to the other quests, such as... Now I'm just kind of figuring out what other quest should I do. I am not doing Yomiya though. I know the downfall of that one. The downfall of that one is literally it's literally the R&R quest. Okay, what do I want to do? What should I pick? I don't want to do Cloud Retainer's quest immediately. I should do the other ones. I don't know if I should do Lenny or Wesley. Between Navia and Ryo Wesley, it's really... Huh, that's an interesting convention. Yeah, that's, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do Ryo Wesley's. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Ban it. No. It's too early. It's too early. I could do that. I could. Should I? It's probably not going to interrupt anything if I do it. I'm like, claim. I'll do it for the sake of it. Why not? No.
I've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from it?
Okay, I won't. I won't. I thought you did the story. I won't do it then. I'm gonna. Then I thought you did the story already. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm doing Risley's because I actually want to do Risley's.
Let Paimon think. Where are some nice
Um.
Oh, why don't we pay Advertise a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while
Hello.
since I saw that.
Hello, Deciduous. Hi.
We once thought the Fortress of Meropide would be
We're doing a
super
story
safe,
grind.
But looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
I'm doing Risley's.
You mean Risley? He's
I
definitely
actually
a
want to do
pretty
his story
leader.
quest first, thenLl do
He
Linny's.
does look kind of
Unless they
intimidating.
interrupt me,
He's
that I have
actually
to
pretty
interrupt
easy to talk to
Linny
once you've had a
to do his story
conversation or two with
quest.
him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys? Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor?
Someone like locked inside a chest or something.
Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But
Accidentally like slept inside a chest and then got locked in.
Did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
Oh! I just made an assumption, but I didn't. I just made an assumption, but I didn't know that person was literally inside a box. I was just making a guess.
here anyway. If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
So, what are these questions? No.
Whoa, that's terrible.
No.
No, it was nothing quite that serious.
I don't even have him completely leveled.
Finding my hat.
Just
No.
your patch? Then why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it. Something must have happened to your hair.
Paimon, we don't have to ask.
Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's
Okay.
really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
Okay. That's fine. I assumed that he just... I really didn't know that the guy was really inside a box. I just assumed he just accidentally, like... like, fell asleep there. I was just guessing. I didn't think the guy was gonna be inside a box. I have not been spoiled to this with this story, so I had no idea. My first time doing this. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, it's a drop. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop here. There we go.
Paimon doesn't see anything here. But let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking
Okay.
Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten
I know to make it more interesting. No.
Look everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
Let's just buy him a hat.
That's a good idea.
Let's just buy him a hat.
Looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there.
I'm only paying for the hat.
How did you know what Paimon was thinking? Oh, this is bad.
Bayonetta's not even in the game. What you're talking about?
Well, either way, let's go check it out first.
Bayonetta nerd.
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
To be fair, I don't think I've played a Bayonetta game.
I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop.
Yeah, I don't think I
Now
have.
just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Well, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
Yeah, character I cannot get because I don't have a lot of primos like you do. So
Companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself. I hope you'll find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
There's no need
No,
to
I'm
put
not.
yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
Why, your heroic actions at Aranias have long made their way to the fortress of
listen,
Merida.
sir.
We heard that you were
I
personally
got
received by his
I got
grace when you made
Farina.
your way down here, you know.
You can
Ah,
gaslight
you
me,
and the envy
Farina.
of all.
She is really
You're one of
useful.
His Grace's favorite people, so of course everyone wants
You
to be
could-
introduced to you.
You can let me pull for Navia in my external account. But listen,
Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery.
I'm only here
After all,
for one
I
reason
also
and one
only
reason
joined up here
alone.
because I'd
It's
heard Mr.
called
Alvar was a
Story
good friend
Grind.
of the Duke.
Without
And though I've only
Cloud
caught
Retainer.
scant sight of his grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas.
No,
but
there's no
rather
s-
than
yeah,
trying to
there's
force something
it's
into
no
the
surprise
truth,
anymore. Paimon is not that surprising.
Go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
I gotta admire though that NPC's voice actor. It's doing a pretty decent job with that voice. Just saying.
No problem. Anything else? Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more or coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
All right, Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's all right, 2 will do.
Duh.
It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later. That poor guy must still be
Paimonology.
Thank you so
Is that what it is now?
No problem. and
We don't
thank
need to
you
discuss
for
the
your patronage.
facts. We need to discuss
I'd
the
appreciate
history
it
of
if you could put in a nice
Paimonology.
word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
Paimonology. That's
Real sneaky way of getting good reviews.
something I'm going to be using now.
We've been gone
We
a
need to
while.
learn more about
Paimon looks like Daddy, the
Paimonologies.
box hasn't passed out
Paimon's
the time yet.
Paimonology. Why is Paimon the way she is? Why does she float? Does she land? How is that a real thing? I don't know. Paimon, it's Paimonology. It's Paimonology.
Time to go.
It's not humanology. It's Paimonology. It's something I'm gonna add in my Genshin term list now. Gotta understand Paimon's Paimonology. Why do people make Paimon an adult? Why are there avatars in VR of Paimon being adult if she can be an adult? Why is Paimon called Paimon? Is she actually secretly a demon? Or is she just called that because they want to name something from the cosmos or something? I don't know.
I mean,
It's her own Paimonology.
Misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair.
You sure? You really just want a hat so bad.
Wait, this isn't my hat.
No.
We got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
But,
Does it?
sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Risley! It's been a while.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for
I
a
like
little
how the
your
first thing
workspace isn't
to make an
cramped, it's
entrance is
still
the
good to
guy
get some
finds the hat.
I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be
Gomming.
off. Bye.
What a
It's about
strange
gomming, it's not about
Why do you
that.
know so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars
That guy
in
has
the
a
sky.
high rank,
The
Paimon.
idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point.
Yes.
Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes...
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones. The Beret Society
He's doing this
does
on
appear to be an
purpose,
exception.
Star. Don't fall
It's
for it.
instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the coupon cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up too. And if you're still interested in the berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Ever since I got gomming, he's making
fan of that cafeteria.
he's making
But if
a
we're gonna
lot
catch
of
up-
jokes with the guy now.
All right then, please follow me.
Don't fall for it. like Japan, but I like to hear the English.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the traveler.
Or
Would you like
China.
3 orders of today's welfare meal?
The voices are really good, in my opinion, though.
Unfortunately, we weren't
Some are
informed
better
of your
than
visit
others,
in
I will
advance,
admit.
So we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
Thank you,
I'll
Architect.
pass
Now I
on the
know
food, then.
why
What
Hutao is
about
really
you?
fun to listen to in Japanese. I guess I'm not hungry. Yeah, I'm not really hungry.
Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then I must beg Your Grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Our first meeting took place on short
We're already
notice.
in the
We were both
game, so
swamped by
it's
everything that
not
happened
really
after.
much of a...
So there was no time for more casual chit-chat.
It's pretty
I'm actually
obvious.
quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have
This is
already
what
told
caused
me a
people
lot
to be
about your
upset
deeds
for
and
this
campaign,
thing.
but
This is the reason
I hear
why...
it straight from the
This is the
source.
reason why Architect's gonna criticize this, no matter what.
Quite the long story.
Yeah.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength to
Let me
make
take
it
a
out
drink.
unscathed. Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance in the first place.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked
No,
to
he's
earlier was
complimenting
obviously
us.
trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
It's because you don't ever talk about yourself.
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms. Some fair and ethical, others less so.
I'm already spoiled, though.
And
I
since
already
we're
know
all
his
sinners here,
backstory.
the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think?
I just
Didn't put
never
you
done the
much more
story,
at
though.
ease now, did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you.
True.
I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
That's how I feel.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo. They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats, so we have to examine everything carefully.
Okay.
Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem! Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
No, not really.
Insane Traveler, why don't you become a Duke as well?
What about you, Paimon?
Be your vault keeper.
No, you
Jokes
just want to
aside,
keep all the stuff.
I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything?
Should probably pick the
No
snacks.
takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants this one. This dark, sparkly gem. You just know it must be worth a ton of Mora. Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead?
Why didn't you pick the snacks? The snacks would have done just fine. That's an enchanted, cursed object. You better not use it.
There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun. Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
Oh! It has,
Okay, Traveler?
like,
You also saw something, right?
like flashbacks that you wish you don't want to see.
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to.
I'm
pick
very
something else.
curious now. I'm very curious now, I'm sorry.
Never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
That's hilarious. Like, oh, no. I'm just casually having my enjoyment of free time anytime when I'm working. That's great.
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace.
Pretty
All
much.
of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival. Are these your two guests?
Mm-hmm. Let me introduce
Well,
you.
it just literally
Traveler, this is Dujie, the head
gave
of the Beret
flashbacks of all the things we've
This is their gathering
encountered
place.
from if anyone has done all the rest of the story
Members can find
quests
all
and
sorts of drinks
Archon
and
quests,
snacks
so
here, as well
yeah.
as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always
They included the mirror scene
Your Grace.
with the
All we
Eeper
did was set up an organization in the
because
same way as you would in the world above.
that was a lot to take
It's
in
so
for some
easy to
people.
feel lonely
I
and
know that
helpless
for
when
a
you arrive here
fact.
for the first time.
I was one of
I
them.
remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about
And I
this place
witnessed a
then,
friend
after all.
doing the quests,
But that's when the thought
and
came to
he
me. If we could
experienced
help everyone turn over a new leaf,
stuff that
they would
was
no longer have to lead such gloomy
too dark
existences.
that was not expecting.
Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Risley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends.
I see.
Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well.
Oh.
And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats.
Community with their hats.
Community, hard work, and a desire for a new life.
It's like a distinguished category of people here.
Everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around, too, if you want to learn more about us.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Risley?
Huh. Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long. We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Well, we're already here, aren't we?
It kind of is pretty obvious, though. It's like, I enjoy my free time to enjoy my free time. As well as just enjoying the fact that,
The model prisoners, right? So
this is my job. I have free time to do it when I'm in my job. That's the whole point.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking
Sure, no problem.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more.
Okay.
Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use
There's a
their free time
self-study
to the
room?
fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also would
Oh, the elderly club member. Oh.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His Grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Okay.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and
Yeah.
that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
Okay. That's understandable.
Hey, you there, newbie!
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha!
Oh, alright. That was really loud.
That's how I pump myself
Yes.
up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world.
You could do that,
Try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
but you can do it without being loud, though.
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Okay. And then there's this person right here.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are a guest of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members publish themselves. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization.
Why does that seems like we're snooping into their prison life?
Some became real good at calligraphy, and even I've learned to use a camera. We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
I guess not.
Because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will.
Oh, okay. Again, that it's just learning about people's lives.
To say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Yeah, it seems alright on the surface.
Yeah, you're right. By themselves, our resources probably don't feel like much.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
What?
Yeah, you do.
Too?
He does.
High-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Almost never, you say.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too? What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
What? Why are you afraid?
You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
Okay.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked?
Something about boxing gloves?
Oh, right, about that.
Yeah.
You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order.
Oh.
Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
No.
Yes, right away.
You're not even wearing gloves. Why?
That gem shines with
She's hiding
dazzling
something.
light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
I guess that's fair.
Okay.
We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Did he have any symptoms? That's the big question
Got it, Your
here.
Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit.
Did he have any symptoms? That's the thing. That didn't seem like he did.
Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again.
Because he's not wearing
This
gloves.
goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
And same to you.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Well, what's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well? Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Which is what?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too.
Yeah, but there's something off about that
As
place.
expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You completely lost Paimon.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it.
I'll take this as another one of your jokes, or I'll just trust you for now.
Explain
Yeah,
everything to you later.
I'll just do that.
But right now, we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
Okay, well that sounds about right.
just as Risley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here.
No, he's no longer here.
There's something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
Well, the guy was afraid of Resley. That.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
Did anyone see a glass bottle by any chance?
Nobody?
I was using it to store some spice powder. Yeah, I could definitely say that. Yeah.
It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Risley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know?
Yeah, they're all terrified of something. Everyone's afraid. Everyone's afraid of something. They are hiding something.
Hey, hello? Anyone home?
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... there's nothing more I can tell you.
It's like they're following a script. Very suspicious.
Hey, big guy.
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner.
Where did your optimism go?
I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said?
It changed in
I didn't
5
see it,
minutes,
but,
dude.
It should be somewhere nearby.
It changed in due time.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
But you said that we could.
About that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now.
They were following a
Seems
script.
like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
They were following a script because Bio Resley was there.
Time to go.
Oh, you're back. How were things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
They were all acting super scared.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
Yeah, he was.
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was... It was you all along!
It's because
It's
I wanted
pretty
to figure out
obvious.
what's really going on. I don't believe
very
any of the
obvious.
DCs talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
The Duke's values will be emulated by the people.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society, and even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
I still think we're still missing something.
Indeed.
Yeah.
He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And that won't turn out well in the long run.
No, it won't.
I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
No, Paimon, we need to focus more on your Paimonology. You don't have enough. Okay, it says wait until 18 to 24. Oh. That's what I have to do. Okay. I'll put it right here then.
It's finally evening. Wrisley's probably wrapped up his investigation.
I changed time.
Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
He's scheming for a plan to strike.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
We're not even using that food coupon
Even
place.
as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what
Unless
we've
it's
learned
something
so
that
far and go over
they
any sticking
want us
points.
to do during
I'm actually still thinking about
we
the first thing that came to my
when we
mind
were in a
when I
fortress.
noticed something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because they're afraid of you.
Afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
Because they're too scared to ask you. Probably. With a motive.
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present.
Oh.
There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
Yeah, now that you mention.
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But
oh.
Not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it.
Oh.
That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
It's something to do with the hats.
Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could
Okay.
explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth, and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Oh, he did it on purpose.
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
Yeah, but when Digger dropped it, nothing happened to him. Right. That's the thing.
And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan too!
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course,
that sounds
you're under
about
no
right.
Obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the Society. Would you be willing to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you!
I'm not mad. This is all part of a better plan.
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding
I can
matters in our
understand the reason why,
the first
though.
is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Why do I feel like I want to make a meme out of this? It's just the greatest opportunity. I might. I think I might. I don't know which one though.
But may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
That's an interesting transition. Not expecting that.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct? Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the Society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
Okay.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are.
Oh.
I was wondering where you had run off.
That is creepy. He just waltzed in?
Excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable.
No, dude, you are creepy.
She rambles.
You just waltzed in out of nowhere when she was going to tell the truth.
Her babbling is random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Yeah, you just waltzed in.
I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like we'd believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
No.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Okay, yeah. There's control with that guy.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Avise. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please, don't press me further.
But why?
In that case, Avise and I will be
Okay.
out. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Okay.
Miss Avise, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've nearly let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and
You're hiding it, dude.
Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But Your Grace is welcome to visit us any time to confirm the true intent of our activities. All right, Avise. Let's head back.
I don't know.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. He must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient.
I kind of worry about that girl, though.
Society are his hostages.
I really do.
His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the Society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. But there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves. I need to think about this a bit more.
Okay.
From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find any evidence. I need to think about this a bit more.
Oh, so I have to use each of them? Okay.
If there's nothing on her head, why did Avise feel the need to remove her hat?
Lost hair clip. Yeah, something about lost hair clip.
I have an idea, but...
She did remove her hair clip.
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avise didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Paimon's last again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem. And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
You've heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life.
Yeah.
Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all.
Yeah, this
Let's go get
is.
them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
I'm not familiar with yours.
Wind Strider. Time to
Do,
go.
do, 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 do.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
This guy
Stay here to keep an eye on
knows how to plan.
My intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's
He's always
headquarters and bring all the
one
members
step
to me.
ahead all the time.
Understood, Your Grace.
It's impressive.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain. Let's go check out the other areas too.
Okay.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this.
What? What is it, Paimon?
This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up. Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh.
So they're not real books. Okay.
Look at what I found.
I assume you would.
This is a surveillance
dark.
port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members.
That's why they didn't talk. Okay.
Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow. And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less, or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Dude, that is creepy.
Your Grace, Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added.
Everything was a
We also investigated the
decoy.
members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
What?
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone? That could only mean...
That could only mean... Yeah.
As
There's
long as he
a
allows
cover
society
up.
members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure. Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket.
Yeah, find him.
I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
So he's down below or something? Seems like he... Wait. No, not here. I thought I was upstairs. I'm not. Well, technically I am, but...
Time to go.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
So I'm following him. Okay. I'm still following you, dude. It's like looking around.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! Paimon sees some society members too!
After them.
It's Risley. Run!
You can't run from that guy, no. There's no way. There's no way.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on, it's time to talk. Can't you see that he's trying to help?
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location.
Okay.
We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large drainage pipe.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
Wow, Sino, you are very low health. Okay, well, it seems like they're down below. You know how fun this would be if Sino were here, like in the story? It's like I'll put them all into judgment. That'd be so fun, so funny. Just seeing Ryo Resley and Sino and Nouvellette, you know how funny that would be? It was so cool and funny at the same time. Okay, so we just start this. Recommended elements is ice. Well, I know I'll be using Kaya for this. I will use Kaya for this.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas.
Oh yeah, I can be using Ryo Resley here too, now that I think about it.
There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
He got probably a bunch of other things too. There's that.
Let's begin.
Just having Ryo Resley is fun to use though. Just look at that.
Not bad.
Don't get frostbite.
He just died in the water. That's hilarious.
Have a seat. Oh, so sorry.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Ah!
There you go.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dugier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Oh, does he heal with his charge?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book.
I'm familiar
It
with
lists
this
all the
character
rules that they're expected
when
to
using him.
follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however. And so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dujie's slaves. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
That's true.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
Because of her Paimonology.
Your decision was valid. However, it's also
Paimonology.
valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Yep, that's the rule thing.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door has been locked. Rather than confront Dujier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
That's an interesting stance.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
Gonna wing it, basically. Rotate the device to shine. Oh, okay.
Whoa, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Look, the other side's open! Let's go.
Attack on Titan. Salute. I've not watched it, so down here. Is that where we're going? Yeah, it's down here. There's a lot of areas here. Oh, and now I understand what you mean about your charge attack. I didn't know. Okay, well that's interesting. I didn't know this. Now I understand what you mean by that charge attack.
Get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Charge attack actually heals him. Okay, that's kind of cool.
A moment, please.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
There you go. Kinda glad I have him in my alternate account now. I didn't know he heals with a charge attack. Now I can understand why Dre, my friend Dre, C6 this guy.
It's so high. We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
Wait, can I? Oh. Well, what happens when you do that? Okay.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of interesting.
These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue
Probably.
the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts. Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. So close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
All right. Let's search for an exit first.
Oh, I did not know there was a ledge. Oops. Okay, well, I didn't know there was a ledge there. I didn't even realize. I should have not jumped. Okay. Okay, leave that there.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's his grace. I'll go take a look.
Yes.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Actually, now that I'm... Oh, that makes sense. He's a seat free. They all do this. It makes sense. Oh, wait. Okay. You might have to sit like that. I have to rotate this one. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, now I have to... Oh my gosh, it's that kind of puzzle. Okay, well... Okay, so... I have to remove that. So I can... Okay, let me see what happens when I do this. So it's one... So let me think. This pool would be... I had to do this manually. Dang. So it's like... Okay. So I have to... give it a turnaround. Okay. So it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay. So... Now what happens if I do this? No. There we go. I figured it out. It took some time, but I figured it out. I keep jump overing the lasers because I don't know if they were gonna hurt me. Oh, look at all those people.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules. Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop until you pushed all of it in.
No way.
Thistle. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
I
You can't see the
mean,
difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent! We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved.
dude.
And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running?
Dude, people are people. I mean, crimes are crimes, but...
Your cushy life.
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
I mean, yeah. He's torturing people.
You think me arrogant, Risley. Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey. Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
Well, this is quite intriguing.
Let's begin.
Allow me.
Way now. This could get a little chilly.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's begin.
I hate it when it's in the corner right here. There we go.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time he got treated like one.
It's not even the crook. He actually killed people. Holy crap!
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
Holy crap! Oh! Wow! That was kind of fire. That's fire. That's fire. You really, like, you will kill that guy.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress.
You sound more serious than usual. Yeah.
Even I wouldn't be able to find humor in a situation like this.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Yeah.
Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Oh, okay.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so how about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days.
Don't you realize
we should have a better
that
handle on things by then.
this guy could kill a person if he had a family?
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Just putting it out there.
You've got yourself a deal.
Like, thing. Wait, 2 days? Okay, I'm gonna go 2 days. 1, 2. I'll try here, but hopefully that's enough. Now that you mention it, I think he would have been great friends with D-Luke, now that I think about it. Like, really good friends.
can swing the results of a single game.
I still have to wait 2 days. Fudge. Okay, fine. Is this good? Hopefully this is good. I have like I have to forward time. So you guys enjoy my reaction?
To run out sooner or later.
Surrender!
Oop, did not mean to do that. Just imagine. That guy, no. He would also be friends with Sino too.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure. That's not what Paimon meant at all. Risley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
Hmm? I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Risley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
Yeah.
Please, go ahead.
Your flashbacks when you pick up the gem.
Ah, that's a bit of a long story.
And this is a story I'm already
I once
aware.
had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all, but I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free.
Just like that, he killed them.
For my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede. My methods were extreme, yes.
Paimon's like, so you were a murderer. Yes.
I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved. It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's a Vincent Fasol. Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. After this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special
Wait a
shipped in from
minute.
the surface, just say the word.
We can't thank
They're
you
getting married in
enough
the
for your
prison.
grace. We are actually
Okay.
also planning to stay here after
That's fine.
Yeah, we've already
I
made tons
mean,
of special memories.
it's like a
So now it'd be too
underground
hard to leave. And we have
huge
full
pipe
confidence in the
area,
fortress's
so
future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Well, that was a fun story. Got a kick out of it. Yeah, but I already knew of Bio Resley's past because I got spoiled when in the a while back. So I already knew Bio Resley's story. The story quest though? No, I did not know nothing about that. The cutscene? Very new. And it was fire. I can understand why a couple of my friends now really are, what's the word? Simp for Bio Resley. Like, I seem really rather attractive in a sense of what he does. Don't know about everything else though. It's kind of like I'm indifferent. It depends. Like it depends. Do I want to start another story quest? Let me see. What other I could do the Cloud Retainer story if I wanted to. I could. Actually, let me go back to story quest. I could do like one more story quest. Or I could take a break of, actually I might just take a break of that because I did like
And bad.
I did 2 story.
In the end.
I did 2 story quests. Yeah, I did 2 story quests. Okay, first of all, let's go into Monsieur Teapot. That's gonna be probably beneficial if I do this. Why, that might ask? Cause friendship rewards. That's why. I never got a chance to get in here.
This realm.
But I have like him at level 8. Soon they will all
If you ever have
get maxed friendship. It's only a matter of time. So here's something I'm trying to do right now. So let me switch realm. We're going to this water realm, and I don't know if anyone has messed with this realm, but it is amazing, and I love it to bits. I'm going to put all my Hydro character friends here. And I'm gosh darn serious. I'm going to set up a way where I'm gonna put like, I know for a fact Kokomi is gonna have a room all to her own, and Nouvelette's gonna have a room all to his own. Like, I already have Kokomi's like room here. I'm just not done with it yet. So it's kind of like, you know, since I'm here, let me just place her. Let me just place her here. It seems like it should be placed. It needs to be placed. I already have her max, but I would definitely place her somewhere. I'll place her here. Yeah. And I would also place like this here. Let's finish. Where's the carpets? Where's the carpets? Actually, I don't need to worry about carpets. There we go. There's carpets. Just like put one right here. And then add some nice place, like a nice little dresser here. Like some nummy, tasty treats. There we go. Do I want to change the lighting? No, I don't think I can. I feel like I should add something over here. Where's the... I'm gonna add this here. Like, put small furnishing here. Something like ornaments. Wait, have I? Really? No, there's no way. Really? Okay, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I could put ornaments here. It doesn't fit there. That's kind of dumb. Okay, what happens if I go a little bit? Nope. Actually, that's important. I can't place a lot of these things here. What the heck? Okay, maybe I just removed this. This is so dumb. I'm just gonna take this. It's not letting me put what I want to put. Okay, table. Okay, I'll put this instead. This is better. Then that means I can put like some small furnishings or ornaments. Decoration, yeah. Decoration. No, not that. Okay, you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna put this here. Actually, can I just take and just... That's dumb. Come on, game. Come on. What's up with that? You know what? Fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that there. Please save later. No, please save now. There we go. There we go. I think Farita's room would be here. Probably. Because I want to put Nouvelette's room upstairs. In my opinion. I feel like he should be upstairs. I think I already did something for him upstairs, didn't I? Did I do anything upstairs? Not that I know of. I don't think I did. I don't think I touched anything. Because there's one reason why that is. Indoor sets. I think it's this one. Yes. It's definitely this one. But there's only one problem. I still need to get that chest. And Star, you know exactly what I mean about this chest. Still need the chest. I still need the chest, though. I still need the chest. I got everything else but the chest, I think. I think. Yeah, I think I got everything but the chest. Speaking of which, did I even make all those? I don't know if I made a rug. I don't think I've made a rug yet because that was one of the...
This realm is...
that is one of the things that we have not... I don't think I've not made. Because that was from one of the... I think this is the one. I think. Yeah, I believe this is the one. And we need, I think we need 2 of those. And this... That's... There we go. Can I make the clock? Pretty sure I can make the clock, right? Did I already make a clock? This clock. It's this wood. It's this ashwood thing. Did I find ashwood? No, I never found ashwood. Star, I never found the ashwood. These are one of the things I have not found.
If you ever had...
So there's like so much more. There's the couch too. Couch. Clock. Chair. Nearly aquamarine. Can I make the flowers? Is that possible? Can I make the flowers?
This realm is...
Is that one of the things I haven't unlocked yet? I still need to find more iron chunk. That's what I need to do. well.
If you ever...
Oh well. Yeah, but this is a pretty realm. I love the realm. I think I'm just gonna end here though. I did a lot of story grinding. And I made a record. I did a 4-hour stream this time. But I'm glad everyone enjoyed this. I'm glad to do this. I could try and do an earlier one, but we'll see. But all of you, I'm gonna continue grinding. I need to grind a lot of stuff for just trying to finish the Sarah Teapot, because I really want to finish certain things for the Sarah Teapot. But everything else, yeah, this is what's going on, and I'm going to continue with the story grind that I need to finish. On R&R quest, I might have to save that for last. And it's not interrupting with anything else, so that makes sense. So, everyone, thank you all for coming to take a peek and enjoy my experience.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
And
each fish in the ocean swims in
as
its own direction.
all I could say to you, and always, be delightful and stay delightful, and hope to see you next time. Have a good day or night.